Yo, yo, yo. Are we live? Are we live, motherfucker? If there's anyone in chat, please tell me. Alright. I think I can see myself now. This is quite of a new setup, so let's take a moment. Alright. Hello everyone, this is my second playthrough of the new order mod. And let's jump right into it because we have many things to do, right? Wonder if there's anyone in chat right now listening to this. While we are listening to Russian patriotic songs, shall the great trial begins again? Take my water first. So comrades, are you ready to initiate and prepare for our great trial? Hold the fuck up, virtual camera. I'm not done with you. Right, let's try out my new stream setup. Hope this will work. Oh, that works, alright. A little bit of delay, but all went fine. Too sad that there's I don't see anyone in the chat. But we'll begin as usual, yes. If there's anyone gonna watch my stream in the future, they will still gonna hear my commentary, so I wouldn't stop myself if there isn't anyone, but I let the future audience of the stream know if there's anything they have in question, right? Maybe I should write my own message in the chat, so I let them know. Or let me know if the volume is fine, right? Let's turn this off real quick. And DJ, you can play a different playlist for us. That's the spirit. And now I need to learn how to add a bot to a stream as well. That could be useful. Right, message is done, and we shall begin to prepare for our next trial. And that next trial we're gonna be doing a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling we should do. Hold up, why is it so laggy? So read Alright, let's go, motherfucker. Let's go, comrades. We are all comrades in arm. We are not fucking any mother's mom. Yeah, I remember. What is this? You lazy bum. Get to work. You all should be in the border right now. If not for your lazy incompetent. Let's go. Is the stream too laggy right now? Do let me know. I think this should be fine. Or better. Oh, better. It should be better from yesterday or the day tomorrow. I mean, it should be better from Friday. That's what I meant. Is it actually better though? A little bit lucky because I just started the game, I guess. We have a pristine stability of 15 FPS in our potato PC. So yo, can we stop a little bit? Right. This guy in the position. Alright, let's do it. We also do have a little bit of a situation in the northern frontier. I mean, not northern, southern. Oh, was it northern? Fuck, it's southern. My English skill. Excuse me, comrade. Alright, let's do it. Wonder why our industry kind of falling behind here. military workshop. Oh, that's why. Is that much of a problem? Like 82%, really? Alright. I guess the total sum of the percentage only makes sense. And they are done with the war. Modern day Armenia. The Aktobi people. Are we doing stuff right now? Hello? Why are you guys fighting? Oh, there we go. Thanks for the donation, comrade. Our comrade in our oral league. We will do something good with it. Industrial equipment? I do wonder. Yeah, industrial equipment. Why not? Have to check if my stream is public. You know. Is my stream public? Life. It is public, but there isn't anyone watching right now. We shall continue. What's next? like we have some industrial too, right? And it's improving significantly. Still a long way to go though. Maybe agriculture method. It's quite up there. Maybe we need more too. Wonder why do we have like many different party powers here, but we could practice democracy. We are really we are our Black Leagues here is on bigots. The soldiers in the Black League are on bigots, and we will hear we will hear your voice out. But if you dare to oppose us and our methods, we shall see. It's not really appreciated if you oppose us or our methods, because we are strong soldiers and strong spirit, and we will never accept such thing. Alright, let's continue. Next one should be oh my god. Can I scroll? Oh my god. What is going on? Alright, let's see our next focus. Zatoso was not just a merchant republic, it was also an industrial hub. The Zartos arm plan is the most famous of its assets, but there are dozens of arms factories producing everything from AKs to howitzers, scattered throughout the foothills of the Ural Mountains. As with all industry in our nation, arms production is essential, and therefore these factories fall under the sole jurisdiction of the Black League. The corruption plutocrats also who runs them will be turfed out and sentenced to serve in the redemptionary brigades, while the workforce shall be re-educated and put back to work producing arms for the countries. With this industrial center secured, our military supremacy is all but assured. We need your help, comrade. We need your help, comrade, in the West to re-establish our great military league to a new height, so it could rival the American Republic. Yes. A friendly rivalry, because we also need their help in the future against the Germans. And the Germans, the Teutons, should have the race to be erased off the planet. Can everyone hear me? Hello? the stream volume should be fine. Alright. What's next? I keep forgetting. Oh my god. What took her? Oh, and where that may shall be. Are we not attacking this one? Right here? That should be... yeah. Go, 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 we don't have much time. This tank division don't have any organization at all. God damn. They need some time to prepare it. And why is it lagging? I don't know. But we shall wait and see. And that's it. And there isn't anyone in here right now, so it's hard to start a conversation. Ouch. When will it stop lagging? I don't know. I don't know when will it stop lagging. Like I literally couldn't even end it up right now. Fucking frustrating. Hello, why wouldn't it stop lagging? The game be like that sometimes. Yo. I will see if there's any disturbance in the universe right now. Hey, what takes so long? Hello? Oh my god. A great disturbance to the force. My HOI is taking a little bit of resource in the task manager. Alright. I think I think there's some people join the stream, so I'll say hello if you leave a comment in the chat, huh? It's only fair if it's only fair that I could talk back to you once you talk to me. As we are planning our division here over our little invasion. Our little invasion against the good-for-nothing Vasily Boshkin here, a great guy who does nothing but oppress his own citizen, and we don't do that here. So citizen of Vorkuska, they should join us over our great plan to reunite the whole Russian Empire. I mean, not empire, but republic. But empire is cooler, so I should keep saying that. And we have our great war plan here. We'll read through it in a minute. In the frigid north, damn souls toil away in the old gulags. Yes, the gulags, wonderful, forever being punished on behalf of a government that no longer exists. Watching over them is remnants of the Soviet prison system and the NKVD, ghosts of the old order, trapped in the same frozen hell as their charge. Yes, it's really cold out there, comrades, so you should wear some clothes. Trapped in the same frozen hell, poorly of their own violation. They're dead men walking, but they defied us all the same, and they must be subjugated. Access to the Arctic Sea is of questionable value, but to us, the gulags might be some use. The NKVD is also likely to retain many useful records, and the men themselves might also serve us well because they are a bunch of warlords. Once their military wings is broken and their commanders consigned to a shallow grave. Alright. We should have a little bit of change to who's in charge here. And let's start. Should be 21 days. Can you move up real quick? Oh, we are taking some stuff, some attrition maybe. There isn't any supplies, and that's a bit of an issue. And I should have done it earlier. Look at this horrible mess. Can I draw something here? Can I have a little bit of art over here? Excuse me? Alright, comrade. We should build that railway as soon as possible. And what's up with this? That's really weird. Excuse me for my noobness, but I don't play much HOI 4. It seems like it's being connected automatically. That should do it. Oh, what takes quite a bit of time to build though. Not really. Takes a month. Should take some weeks maybe. We should reallocate our things around here. Let's go, construction team. Oh my god, what should I get? Maybe some air assault? Castle here. Air superiority bonus in combat. Why not? I mean, that's the only thing we can get, right? Let's get some stuff, right? We do have enough. Oh my god, what happened? Gory seems to be winning the German war, the German civil war right now, and the whole area looks pretty unified, except for this one apparently. It's weird that they're just some military junta. Maybe they will get crushed sooner or later. It's Han, so we don't expect him to do much. Stratocratic. Alright. They have quite a different flags from the Nazis. Like, look at this, some blue background and shit. Doesn't look that what do you call it? Intimidating? Alright, our great trail. I mean, train trails are doing greatly. That's the power of the construction. That's the power of the Omsk construction team. And what should we do next? Maybe some fort? Not really, but well, we'd like to build some rails. A lot of rails. Like the train engine go choo choo, and we should receive our great supplies in the area. Not like this though. And the planes go vroom vroom. Planes go boom, trains go boom, and we could start our next reconquest in a few minutes. We're still spending some money here because we need it. Yeah, I just heard. Gory, congratulations. But whoever's in charge, we will deal with the future threat equally. No matter if it's Spear or Golric, we could be friends with the Spear actually, if they are planning to doing some reforms around here. All it takes is just for all Germans to die, and the slave wouldn't have to be perished, you know. Speaking of which, if there's anyone around here, or could give me some clue about your presence around here, I could give some history fact that I just learned. Alright, the focus is complete. And we just need to win a war. That should be easy peasy. Like, really easy peasy. Their capital will fall in minutes. The comrades are shouting, but we need to reduce their enthusiasm a little bit. To have some organization around here, you know. Yo, can you move up? It's taking a while. Probably because of the terrain, right? Let me see. Alright, it is because of the terrain. Look, that's a mechanic. Crossing mountain isn't easy, you know. It could get even the most of us. Oh, there we go. That's some light infantry. Hold up. Alright. Not really. Let's see. I need to change something real quick, and that's it. It is pretty simple over here. Look, they don't even have any strength. Weak as me. So our great friends, Indonesia, has won the Civil War. Following the grueling year of long conflict all across the vast reaches the Indonesian archipelago. Our great friend over here. They established social nationalism. It's not like a national socialism as you would think, but quite the contrary. They're pretty nationalistic, but it's only for defense, you know, because they want to protect their lands from sovereign power. The loyalist government of Sukarno has triumphed over the National Front, led by Muhammad Hatta, the father of a young nation. Sukarno has had a contentious, at times hostile relationship with his Japanese benefactors. One could not deny, however, the importance of Japanese backing in securing his victory. Wait, what? I thought they were breaking from the Japanese. Oh. They are in the co-prosperity sphere. That is a bit of a surprise. Really? International observers note, however, of the continued flight of the Indonesian people under his continued reign with the Romusha system and the Shimakoski economic arrangement with the Empire of Japan still in place. Only time can tell whether Bung Karno is able to lift Indonesia into a new golden era until under Japanese guidance. they could break away from the future, you know. I give them some time. We still want your Nazi mark over here in Vietnam. What should we do with this? It shouldn't be a problem in the future, as we don't need any suppression to their force. I mean, we don't need any garrison, to be precise, because sooner or later those land will be called to us. Right, let's save. And he will be gone in some second. Look at our great army over here. Even they couldn't defend in their own capital city. Look, we have some encirclement action going on. We could get some damage, and all they can do is to defend. I do wonder why could a defender do some more damage if they are in so good, because they are distracted, right? We shall see what will happen once the capital is taken. Encirclement should give us more combat width. See? Look at how many combat width we're currently having right now. Maybe I should research more doctrine. Not really doctrine, but support equipment. Oh, I should take a look. Look at this. Mass charge, huh? That looks real nice. Look, need some specific condition. Offensive tactics, frontline field, has reserves, offensive tactic, it's in phase. Alright. Amphibious assault. Doing amphibious invasion, so that should be like shore invasion. Naval invasion. There's some tactics we could use if we unlock it, of course. Vertical envelopment. Oh, that is that could be combined with helicopters. Is my stream dying? Please tell me. Hello, Comrade Stalin, hello. Finally someone joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are playing the New Order. And we will make your country proud, Comrade Stalin. Everyone could join the Black League and lead the revolution. Even the Soviets are welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you will enjoy a great time here as we are trying to reunite Russia from to fight against a common enemy of the world. You know, goal is just to win the civil war, so things could turn around for the ugly. Who knows who will invade our motherland first, or we should take an offensive stance against all over their fatherland, you know. Maybe we could reconsider diplomacy, but there's no diplomacy with the Teutons. Can only be death, and the revolution will live on, and our great mother Russia will be great again against all threats, be it Americans. Americans can do nothing against us. They can only comply and work with us. If not, we can invade their lands at a later date. We'll be invincible, and we will be victorious against all battles and all attrition. I don't know what I should say because I'm a Vietnamese. My grammar is a little bit botched. But so are you, Comrade Stalin. I don't know Russian, but I could speak some kind of Russian. I could speak some kind of Russian accent like this, and I would hope you would understand our great relation between Vietnam and Russia. As I'm a Vietnamese, and I want to make your Russian nation proud. All right. And we should continue, and I will read everything you say in your chat, and if there's any interesting, please bring to me, and I will read your chat, every single one of it. We are overtaking the warlord bandits in the north, as their capital just fallen. They cannot do anything against us, you know. They are just some little scumbag bandits against our great nations over here. The great Omsk and the great and thick Omsk nation, which are really disciplined, and our combat tactics are clearly superior. So they could just give up already and join us against to establish the great trial, and to be a part of the great trial for the greater good for the mother Russia. Glad you're enjoying your stay here, Comrade Stalin. Please let me know if you have any question. I'm just some Vietnamese, but I could be entertaining instead, or I could be entertaining instead, or at least I'm trying to, you know. We captured the gulags, and that could be some grateful quote-unquote asset to our army. As our men sweep over the Arctic plains, the infamously dreadful Vorkuta gulags have come under our great administration. Hey, the dark complex of watchtowers, gloomy barracks, and labor camps strike a trembling fear among in these icy wastes. The unbelievable torture of this natural prison serve as a reminder of the wickedness of man. The enemy's men lie scattered across the courtyard, buried in debris and torn to pieces by machine gun fire, with blood freshly painted on dark brick walls. The smell of gunpowder was thick and the silence after the battle was deafening. We were in a place of immense suffering, and whilst many of our men broke down doors to scurry and rummaged for loot, others lowered their weapons to gaze at the daunting sight that dwarfed them, with the gulags largely preserved from war. However, this does pose a question. Are we to close the site down forever and let it remain a relic of our barbarous past, or we must plunge our hands in the dirty realities of this war that Russia may live on? And as great men, we shall do some quote-unquote nice thing to our enemies. Show them some respect and forgiveness if they can really comply with us. We should teach them some quote-unquote free lesson in the free quote-unquote schools, you know. School for those who are rebellious, and it will only better them in the end as a great human being to contribute to our mother Russia. Right. Do let me know if you have any suggestion for our great nation over here, Stalin, as your revolution was very successful in the past and we would like some advice from you in the future. Take some water, please. Thank you very much. Alright. How close are they to capitulation? We couldn't even see their capitals left. Or do they even have a capital? Let's go, comrade. Shall we establish some socialism while you're at it? Huh? Your parties, parties over here is a little bit popular, you know. We could prop it up. You're working for a mod, I see. For HOI 4, it's gonna take you 1 year to make a summer loan, but don't want to team. Toxic work hours, I see. Ah, I can see you're having some life issues. It could get to us. It could get to us for a lot of times. But I hope you will stay well in the future and stay healthy. You don't need to... I mean, you don't need to take it a little bit far. You can relax a little bit, maybe maybe say some philosophy to your boss about the greatness of socialism and communism, and capitalism is an evil system, and you know they should give you a break because you have been working so hard and you cannot even enjoy a little break because of their rotten capitalist system, and that is absolutely horrendous. You know, speak some philosophy upon them, Stalin. I know you could do it. Nice speech, man. Glad you enjoy it. I will try to be entertaining, you know. Because TNO is a really story-centric mod, so I want to roleplay in this universe as our great leader, Dmitry Yazov. He's a great man. He's a great man and do great things for our nation. Even though in our timeline he did a little bit of not just a little bit of a genocide, but we could forgive him for that if he does well in this timeline, because he will lead Russia to greatness. Oh, we should re-investigate our production line. Wonder why. Stuff is kinda a little bit screwed, so I should fix it. You know, speak some philosophy into your great boss. Oh, I just missed that event. Oh my god, that is a little bit you know, I didn't want that, but that we have to do. Just some misclick. I really enjoyed the story so far, so I don't want to miss anything. And we have quite a bit of issue, huh? A lot of issue, in fact. Forgive me for my noobness in HOI 4, because stuff can look a little bit confusing. And look, we're trying to trade our 480 tons of steel every month, but nobody buy from the great Omsk, and I do wonder why. We should broaden our diplomacy, you know, a little bit. So the Great Russian Republic won't have a lot of enemies in the future. All we want to do is to destroy the Nazis and their ideologies, as they are evil, Teutonic people. And so we would need help from other allies, if we could have some in the future. And we will form an alliance like NATO or something, I don't know. And I should let the time run for now. If you have any question, do let me know, cause I will tend to look at chat sometimes. Or if you are busy with your work, you can take some time to relax and listen to the stream in the background. I won't judge. This is merely a setback for our great trial. The bandits should succumb to us immediately. As our Grammy grows stronger and stronger, and we learn new doctrine every day. We will secure the control of our great territory. Why wouldn't we? Let's see. Our great industry shall thrive again. We gain a lot of factories, in fact. Thanks for your cooperation. As we are building some kind of apparatus over here, but we really need to build some rails first. stuff could look a bit confusing sometimes. Oh no, what is this? Keep expanding, I guess. And we'll build some railways there. Trains go choo-choo and we shall get our supplies. And according to our supplies, speaking of supplies, I need to drink some water. Alright, let's hear the message our comrade Stalin have sent us. The latest game in Russia in TNO you had, and counted 32 million, 37 million, 346k. Damn, people dead. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like oh my god. Hold on, the game is kinda lagging. Alright, there we go. What is going on here? Why am I reading this? I don't know. 330 million dead. That's like a... What do you say it? It's like 30% of Vietnamese men in our current war. That's like 30% of our population in the current war dead because of your stupidness of charging at enemies at the second West Russian revolution and killed Moscovian 3 million. Oh damn. Oh, I mean you wasn't there in the TNO timeline there. What do I say it? You wasn't there in the TNO timeline, wasn't there, Stalin? So what kind of comrades took in charge over you to reunify the Great Russia, I might ask? And I could learn some experience if I could ask him in the future. Who knows? And Moscovian is really deadly. You don't want your troop to be there because look, there's a lot of revolutions going on, and I think Moscovian will explode anytime in the future. The Great Moscovian with their capital, with their Moscow capital, we shall purge the German back to their own land again. Do let me know if it's actually pronounced Moscovian or not. We could get some infantry, huh? Well, both are good. Are they dead? They are currently dead. So, the Great Bandit Nation can do nothing against us, and we should choose our path to greatness. What do you think? So, I should read it to you. Our plans over here, we have two different plans, and I would like to know what's your opinion about this. The gulags are currently of little use as prisons, where we have Yugoslavs and the Redemptionary Brigades after all. However, they are still isolated, well supplied, and a fortress in a hostile climate, perfect for training facilities for the cadres. Nowhere else in Russia can a man experience the worst punishment that the motherland is capable of inflicting upon unruly children. Alright, I can see what's happening here. Some might question of the wisdom of sending soft-hearted young men to an old prison in the Arctic Circle, where the wind alone can freeze the blood in one's veins. We say Mother Russia has made Bochuka to test her pupil. Who are we to question the wisdom of the motherland? In the north, boys might become heroes or monsters in equal measure, as indeed they must to succeed in the great trial. I don't know, my throat is kinda dry. Alright, so we could turn gulags into training camps. And what's the next option? As expected, the NKVD trapped in Volchuka has little interest in fighting and capitulated without too much struggle. They are men of questionable politics, having served Bukharin loyally. Yes, the great man Bukharin, I heard, taking over Soviet after Lenin, after Comrade Lenin, of course. But their integrity is beyond reproach. They continue to follow their orders long after the one who issued them was gone. That is precisely what the Black League would have of all Russians. Let me read to it once again. They continue to follow the orders, so we could request some communists, wouldn't you say? A general amnesty will be offered to the Wachuka NKVD with a single caveat that they shall accept service in the Internal Security Division for so long as they are needed. All crimes and previous affiliation will be forgotten, will be kind of a generous Black League Republic. As they have to do is don the uniform of the Black Hand and wear it to the grave. Such is the generosity of all Glavoresk, so representative of the motherland. Right. We will add integrated NKVD, increase our stat a little bit, increase security as well. Alright, we will see. Comrade, what do you think about the second option? We shall reunite our Mother Russia under socialism, you know. If that's your decision. Alright, it seems like we also getting this. But I don't know if I should take it right now or not, because it's like my first playthrough and I don't know stuff. And I will read your message and see what you think about this event. Muscovian united again as the government and not the warlord of Muscovian, and they had support of Germany, shit ton of guns, but you could take them all in the end. Stalin is in Chile, my dude. Wait, are you serious about Chile being in Russia? Because I think this is a Western ploy to divide us Russians. And why would Chile would be in Russia, I would say. This is a little bit disturbing, don't you see? Disturbing, in fact. Really disturbing. You don't have to read that out. If you think like I mean, it's the greater reason for me to play this mod is to read through the story, so I need to read the stories for our audience. You know, it's like I'm trying to imitate like a Conquer History Games channel. Great channel, check him out. Conquering History Games as he play games and read through the story a lot. And I would like to roleplay just like him, and to see what will make me in the future as a future entertainer. As I currently reading through things in my budget English, budget Vietnamese English. Forgive me for that. This is a little bit interesting, this part right now, and I will consider it. We could replace combat schooling with advanced method. So we could train our soldiers a little bit more with this path, right? Although it would increase the training time a little bit. That's like a trade-off. And reduce the speed, that's a little bit bad. No way I'm gonna take this. A lot of modifiers though, so that's pretty interesting. I should have a save, you know, comrades. A little bit of save scum, but it's necessary for maybe I could explore like different paths. If Omsk has like several different paths, I should play through all of them in the future. Who knows? Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. As we can see here, there's a lot of people who just joined, so hello. We have our comrade Hyper Sane over here and Sir Creepy. All for the great trial, that's right, comrade. And our comrade Stallion has been here for a while, so let's welcome him. And our comrade Stallion could welcome all of our new comrades over here. You have played TNO for 10 months, oh damn. Quite an experienced player. You see, I see. I haven't even played HOI for a month, I think. So my experience is a little bit limited, and you, I think, and I hope you could excuse my noobness at both English and grand strategy gaming skill, you know. But all for the great trial. All for the great trial. Even if their leaders is competent or not, it's all about the thoughts that counts, you know. And shall I will do this for the greatness, darling. As we will incorporate some communists, some of your comrades into our ranks, and grow our republic once again, and we shall establish dominance across Russia. And I need a little bit of water. Oh yes, I couldn't understand what you said there, Stalin, but a great speech. We'll do everything for Mother Russia. Alright. What do you say, comrade, in Russia? The only Russian word I know right now is sukabliet, but everyone knows about that already. The great Russian land is pretty, you know, and I would like to visit it in my lifetime. I currently in Vietnam, but I can only visit some neighboring countries and great destination, great danh lam thắng cảnh là gì nhỉ? Great sightseeing around Vietnam. We do have a strong tourist tourist economy. So our tourism is great, and in the past I also visit Malaysia, also a great country, a great neighbor. And I read through the news in our timeline recently as we are forming, we are currently forming a great, what do you say, a great federation against our bully here over in China. As we can see in our timeline, the Great China is really authoritarian and keep trying to oppress us in the South China Sea. So we form a pact with our Vietnamese over here, our Vietnam over here, and we form a pact with Malaysia and our great friend Indonesia and Philippines, if I could recall correctly. And those four nations will have a strong impact in the South China Sea in the future, who knows. And we will force China to listen to our compliance. Should I select this? Yes, we should form the Great Siberian, why not? The Black League unified West Serbia. Scattered news has escaped the waste of West Siberia, whispering the shadowy Black League unification of the region, an apparent breakaway from the defunct West Siberian People's Republic, I see. The Black League's mission statement is to rebuild Russia in order to, protect the people from further German aggression. With the League's founder, Dmitry Kabashev, died shortly before the outbreak of the German Civil War. Alright, didn't know what who he was. His student. Oh, so apparently Yazov teacher, Dmitry Yazov, now leads the young statelet. Alright, my screen a little bit dirty. Promising a return to pre-war quality of life. Yazov enjoyed great popularity, and his military reforms suggest a strong emphasis on the reunification of Russia. That's right, with the leagues back to the Urals, and with Central Siberia seemingly looming even closer. The future of the region seems uncertain and turbulent. Ominous, that's what they think. But our great nation is nothing to be scared of. We'll establish great republic in the future if you would incorporate with us. Thank you very much. Help us out in our great challenge to reunify Russia. We aren't scary at all, comrades. We shall take any help whenever necessary, you know. And with that, I think I should research some support units. Wouldn't you say? Like logistics is always pretty good. What do you think, Stalin? I'm pretty new to Survival 4, but logistic kinda reduce your supplies usage, you know, so we could have more supplies for our troops. As our economy, we have a large amount of population, don't you think? But not enough supplies to supplies all of our men, so we should take this. Alright. Do we have anything in our economy? Just stay that way. Alright, and I will see what's our next plan, and we will read some comments later. We will get this, and for whom the bell tolls, that's some nice reference. For whom the bell tolls. Couldn't remember the jingles. And maybe we will reinforce some things in the future. As our great nation is now known West Siberian Provisional Authority. Yes, we are just provisioning this region right now. It's under our watch. And if anyone dare to oppose us in the future, they will meet their consequences. What's our next plan? I don't know. As we could really see, there's like nothing showing to us right now, so I don't know. Can we raid someone at least? It seems like our decision right now is a little bit different from the past, as we have grown our nation a bit. We just need to save some PP for this, you know, to call the population. Oh, we cannot raid anymore. That's quite a bit unfortunate. So I don't know which side I want to attack in the future. Let's see your comments, shall we? What's going on in Cambodia? Oh, you mean Cambodia? It looks a little bit smaller in our than in our timeline, right? Maybe Thailand got out of hand or something, who knows? Us Vietnamese also lost a couple of lands to the Cambodia. The Kingdom of Cambodia, in fact. Lost a little bit of land there, but no big deal. It seems like the great nation of Thailand do some reconquista. Alright, nice job. One part of 4 parts, right? You serious? Omsk has like 4 different parts you could take. That sounds really interesting. I would like to hear more in the future. There's gulags, man. You're safe. The gulags are training camps, man. I know we could reconfigure the gulags to anything we want, right? Only serve us in the future. Or we could just have a little bit of training and diplomacy talk with the communists. We could re-establish the republic once again, but we should remind the people we should remind the people of Omsk. This is not the time to relax, you know, as a great threat is looming over in the west. So people of Siberia, we should unite against the threat. The Teutonic threat could not linger much longer. This is unacceptable, and Chile must be gone in the future. Because this is kind of cursed, don't you think? Why is Chile even there? And speaking of Chile, I must check what's going on over here. It's also Chile. Why do they also have land over here? That is like the most confusing thing I have ever seen in HOI 4, huh? That is some great conspiratory. Oh my god, I lost my word. Great conspiracy, don't you think? So the government idea, warlord economic. Oh, we had that in the past. Interesting. So do we have any negative? Warlord recruitment is removed. That's great. I think those are like negative state. Negative status. We are currently overextending right now. That could hurt our political power. Huh. Hurt our population factor as well. Oh, I should build some rails. We research our grade MBT has been improved. We, the proud Siberian nations, have like great tanks, and we would make great use of it in the future, don't you think? Our tanks should be rivaling even USA in fact, and even greater, the German Panzers. And what things I should take right now? Why couldn't I research this, I wonder? Maybe I need to research some scout helicopter first, right? It's only fair. I should take some water. We'll go for this for now. Alrighty. TNO is pretty fun, I enjoy it so far. What a fun mod. There's so many stories to read, it's like a visual novel. And I really like the universe because it's a great universe. It's a little bit of alternative history. Reading alternative history isn't so bad because we could reflect what things might happen in the future, don't you think? And from that we could see like how things happen in the past that could lead us to this current future. And to understand the past, we should also understand the future, is my argument. Alright, let's reinforce our front line over here. I'm pretty bad, as you can see. Good to see Comrade Stalin is still sticking with us. And I appreciate his accomplishments, you know. And we shall draft our great plans over here. This is no offense, Comrade Stalin, but we should reunify Russia, you know. So hope you don't mind that I have some invasion plan into your comrades. But this is just necessary, and they are welcome to join us in our ranks. As we can see, our great plans to recruit our communist comrade has completed. And we shall read over our next plan. Now that the NKVD assets are under the control of the Black Hand, we can finally settle the last pressing matter we face, that of internal security. You have had plenty of success swaying the people of Western Siberia, don't you think? With both carrots and stick. So, delicious carrot. I don't know what this my reference to. Man will go a long way for extra ration, and there is rarely a complaint when the factory overseas are carrying assault rifles. The Black Hand, did you think? But it's not enough. Who knows what treason lurks in the hands of man? Excuse me. Alright, Elizabeth. Who's to say that the same people who cheer on Yazov publicly don't curse him behind his back, plotting the return of the Bolsheviks? Hey, don't curse him behind his back. Bolsheviks could be Might there even be collaboration among us? Traders to the Russian state among us. Funny words. Funny meme words, don't you think? Traders to the Russian state and people alike. If the leak cannot be certain that the Bolshevik might be a little bit of a suspect around here. It's pretty sus and we might have to investigate them. They cannot be trusted fully. As you can see. No offense, Comrade Stalin. Perhaps the Black Hand can. We must never forget that it was the weakness of the Russian that allowed the German to defeat us. Our eyes must never remain open, no matter what horror they behold. For whom the bell tolls, 35 pp. Right. Increase security as well, and we shall see what event might come up in the future. I mean, you have great ideas, Stalin, like equality for all, right? But it needs a little bit of reform, and our great republic can do that as our ideology clash together. It might create some harm at first, but it will only benefit us in the future, as we will clash our ideologies and filter out what kind of stuff will be most beneficial to us, and filter out all the negative stuffs, like a famine, for example. We should not let our citizens die of hunger, you would say, right? That is inhumane, and we should reform our economy. Alright, let's see what you have to say, comrade. We are preparing for the great trial, right? And as we are reunifying Russia, after that will be our great trial, but not before. The great enemy in the West will have their own plans, and their plans will call forward to destroy all of us Russian once again. And this is unacceptable. We will reunify Russia and defend it to the very end, to our very end, soldiers. We could not have the Germans take over our land again. We will be victorious. Just like in our timeline, you know. What do you call it? The Great Patriotic War. Yeah, the Great Patriotic War shall happen again. But it will not be a failure this time, as we rebrand it as like the Great Trial. We are missing some equipment for some reason. Alright. I think we need a little bit of restructure. Alright. Construction team, you could take a break now and let the equipment team do stuff. Yes. You can take a little bit of rest. Take a little bit of breath. And I always forgot about our spies. What do you say? Comrade Maxim. Yes. We should build a little bit of intel, don't you think? Oh, this is This is nothing personal, Stalin. We are only putting our great comrade Maxim, our great spy comrade Maxim over here, but he's not really a spy. He's just like a. He's not really a spy. He's just like a. What do you call it? I lost my word. He's a great philosopher. and he would like to learn what the communist ideology might hold, right? And he will only go to the West Russian Revolutionary Front to learn more from our comrades over in the West, so we could bring it to our republic in the future to implement some great great communist ideas. Yes. So our future republic will prosper and will be even better than the United States. Sufficient resource. Alright. What are we importing? Alright, let's see. Among Us. Great reference, don't you think? So we'll buy some robbers. Alright, let's check our factories. Let's build some planes as well. Never do we have enough planes. And holy shit, we need some equipment. A great AK over here. It's a strong Russian rifle, and it could destroy every enemies. Yes, the great AK. Due to change in our economy, we have lost production units compared to last month. What? I'm so confused, sorry. What is this? What does this mean? Caffeine flow. Luxuries such as tea and coffee were once rare commodities during the chaos of the late 50s and early 60s, only available to those who with both money and connections, and utterly out of reach for most of the population. However, as Russia has stabilized, access to the global economy has drastically improved, and now once rare commodities are being imported in increasingly large amounts. Chocolate, fruits, foreign wines, and of course coffee and tea. Now access to caffeinated beverage is no longer a luxury restricted to the privileged few, but increasingly common, if still pricey, drink of choice for many of our citizens. And yeah, a toast to our future success. Coffee brings great energy to our great soldiers, and they will never have to sleep again, and sleep is just for the weak. Coffee will make them stay awake. And speaking of coffee, I think you should buy for some coffee from us, Stalin, if you know if there's if you know there's a Vietnamese fact that our coffees are like currently the best in the world, among the best in the world, I might add. So you would if in the future you could import some coffee, you could import some coffee from us, as we are like a great extractor from around the world. Yes, Vietnamese coffee is really popular. We have our black coffee, we have our raccoon coffee, etc., etc. A lot of coffee. Really tasty coffee, I might add. And coffee from all around the world. I heard from Africa there are some great cocoa and coffee plants to export overseas and explore the economy. And so we will read our next plan over here. our authority secured. From Omsk to the Urals, from Tyumen to the Volga, we ascend. For sure, from a scattering of soldiers with nothing more than a fervent patriotism and grief for the fallen motherland. The Black League is now the sole de facto authority of the Western Siberia, yes. Together we rise. Don't you think, Siberians? Our comrade Siberians. No longer are we simply called a band of madmen inhabiting a bombed out city. Now we are contenders. Of course, what the rest of the world thinks is irrelevant. Beyond Russia, there are only German scum, backstabbing the Japanese, and traitors who allowed our great nation to perish twice over. Speaking of Japanese, I think they also reformed themselves, so I think they could be a great ally to us in the future, don't you think? Where were we? What matters now? What matters is what we know in our hearts. That it is but the first step towards the end of Russia's nightmare. Towards dawn for our people, and towards the glorious, bloody days of wrath for Germany and the subhuman savages who call it home. We get some PP, an event, decrease scoring time, all are great. Oh wait, we need to build this first. So it's still necessary to build some gulags. The gulags are honestly of little use. Oh yeah, we already read this. Alright, let's get some gulags. Alright, let's see what a decision may have for us. Alright, I forgot to integrate our newly acquired land. Alright, I don't know what's up with this. It's kinda ominous. It's scary. For whom the bell tolls. Alright, shall I read this, comrade? Yazimir tooted and scratched another name off his list as he heard the familiar rumble of Gurney being pushed down the hallway behind him. I don't know what Gurney means. Right on cue, Marxism and Luca rounded the corner into the makeshift reception area the ISD had set up in the old medical clinic. As expected, between them on Gurney lay the body of one Oleg Petrovich, though the only way one could recognize the man's identity anymore was by the toe tag someone had attached to him. That took a while. Casimir observed. Did you get anything during that streaming? Maxim grunted and shook his head. Excuse me, need some water, and I'll read some chat. What do you think? No tanks and guns, no planes. Until you united the second part of Russia, good strat to use. Yeah, I'm planning to add some tanks, some MBT. What do you think, Comrade Stalin? And no planes? You think I shouldn't invest in planes? I just think, comrade, that we also need some air defense and air superiority, right? So we wouldn't perish against our neighboring countries' air attack and the German Luftwaffe, don't you think? In the future. What country are you from? I just said a lot about Vietnam, so you will say I'm from Vietnamese. I'm 100% king. My ethnicity is 100% King, and I'm from Vietnam. Hello there, comrade. We are also comrade with Russia, right? So I would like to make your nation proud. Good luck, sir. Fine. You just delete some message right there. I don't know what you said, but alright. And we'll continue. While Luca took a moment to light up a Macocra cigarette. For fuck's sake, fine, dump it and go grab another one. He looked down at the list, tapping his pen thoughtfully. Try Mitrofan Markovich. That kid we thought near Kurgan. Where Kurgan met us, I don't know. The pair nodded and silently rolled away. The latest unfortunate to die under interrogation. When they returned 5 minutes later, the ISD officer were carrying a young man in a soiled red army uniform around between them. A vicious red welt had formed in his temple where someone had struck him to stop his struggling. That's him, sir? Asked Luca, spitting away at the end of his cigarette. Casimir ran a finger down the list and to find the name again, glancing at the captive to see if the description fit. 17 or 18, red hair, narrow jaw, corporal stripes. Yeah, that's probably him. He jerked his head in the direction of the interview room. Alright, back to it. The officer moved towards the hallway, but Maxim stopped beside Casimir's desk, looking thoughtful for a moment. The senior officer glanced over at his subordinate with a frown. "Proper sergeant?" he asked. Maxim shook his head. No sir, sorry. I was just thinking. We need new drill bits. The last guy ripped. Blunted our last one. Can we put it in a requisition for us? Casimir nodded curtly. As with that, his subordinate set up down the hole to torture a teenager. Damn cruel. To death. For information he didn't have. 20 in a day, and you reckon? That's a little bit disturbing, but that's what we need to do. That is kind of necessary. If we didn't obtain any information, and they might hid something away from us, and so they would try to recontact with their comrades in the prison. But it has to be done. Sorry, not sorry, but all in the name of our great nation. Russia cannot experience another collapse again. We could initiate some propaganda. A little bit of budget. We get some stability. Get some war support. A lot of stuff. That's really good. A lot of different decision. We build a school and increase state GDP. Or we could invest in scientific research. Build some administrative office. Maybe we should take this first because it's building, as we don't have many fighters right now. This is kinda bugging me because we only have like 18 production unit. We could spend a little bit on military. Wait a minute. 3 options. We have increase military supervision, not a good thing. Military training, combat schooling, draft exemption is good. And we will add 4 military base. I mean two military base, really? 1 air base and 1 prison? Isn't that a lot? That is really good, I think. We could get some resource as we are currently having no chromium, I think. We could increase our military stuff again. Some war support as well, always good. Manpower. But this is actually better, I think. Power grid, we don't need some, I don't know. Encourage returning expatriates. Alright, 1 second. Control net, right? Let's see what stuff. My English isn't very good, but I'm willing to learn. Excuse me for a moment. Where was it again? Where was it? Expatriates? Expats? Oh, I heard about expat before. It's like a word. It's like exporting. Oh, it's like what do you it's like immigration, maybe. It almost sounds like immigration. All right, let's turn into the second monitor. Comrade, see you later. Alright, see you later, Comrade Stalin. Unfortunate that you have to leave us, but we enjoy your stay at the end, as you led our nation to victory, to your smart decision, I would say. So always thank you for your service, Comrade, and I will see you later, maybe in the next stream, anytime, Comrade. During this hour, we'll stream some. We'll stream some the new order. What did you say? We could have some chatter, a chatter about all about communism, if that's your favorite subject. And so I see you later, Comrade Stalin. Take care now. Take care. Alright, just need to know what I should do next. I'm so clueless. Right, I need to see how this works. Like 4 buildings at the same time? That is a lot, huh? Right. Prison, hospital, army base. Could have some little bit of improvement, huh? And we don't need some hospital for now. Repair a little bit, right? What are we building right now? Oh, it's hard to check. It's hard to check sometime. How do we check where are we building our railroads, huh? Excuse me for my noobness. Alright, maybe some improved MBT instead of basic, huh? Alright, looks good. Yeah, whatever. I have to check the bonus as well. Sorry if I check stuff a little bit too much. Network of army base across 7 of 11 state. Recruitable population factor, that's good. And organization, very good. Extra stability. It could cut in half. What? It gives down stability. What the hell? But don't have any such will present instead. I don't have any such you will improve our stability. This is so confusing, huh? This boosts our population growth. Oh, hi. What did you just do? What the heck just happened? Why is this so weird? Right, maybe a little bit of a railroad over here. This is basically a city skyline stream now, everybody. Oh my god, what did I do? Alright, tạm thời thế đã. The cancer situation. Cancer. Right, let's see. A little bit of this perhaps. Why not? We need them. We need a lot of equipments, basically. That is really needed. The train is a little bit slow. Oh, while still having this lost production unit due to change in our economy. You have lost production unit. That is so infuriating. What do you mean change in economy? Huh? Huh. What is this? Maybe it's a national focus? The recent unification of our region and the beginning of the process of reforming Russia. Our new bureaucracy has been having trouble adapting to the realities of the situation. Significant reforms and expansion of our administration to close the gaps and ensure a qualified administrative base and will be necessary to in order to allow for further expansion. Right. A great man, Comrade Stalin, sadly have to leave us. Isn't that a lot of tanks? For some reason he advised me to not build any planes until do tanks and guns, no planes until you united the second part of Russia. Right. So he's saying that I shouldn't build a lot of planes until the future, huh? That's the strat. Well, so I will reduce it. I have to listen to our comrade. He has some good advice. Some fucking British word, man. What is this now? Increase refugees, huh? And some taxation. Could be good later on, but I don't see the reason to do it right now. Oh, I should read this whole thing first. Well, with the regional development, with the reunification of our region of Russia, we now hold vast lands and millions of people within our borders, and a truly formidable force lies at our disposal. However, our current progress is not the end all be all. Our infrastructure remains incomplete, our people remain impoverished, and we remain behind the Reich in many respects. In order to forge our state into a true, respectable power, we must embark upon an ambitious program of development and progress. Lest our competitors outplay us and cast down our aspiration to reunite the motherland. Right. So we need to develop our economy. Oh, infrastructure, that's good. This is pretty good, as I'm lacking resource, right? But it's only robots. Robots. Could I acquire robots to building? Oh yeah, I could. Are there any decisions regarding that? Alright. Maybe just build. Fuck it. We could upgrade this also, right? Yeah, like right here. How much do we need right now? Let's let times run first. Changes to economy. Let me search what's up with this actually. Like lost production unit. Hold up. Let me show you. Is there a way to see the production equilibrium? That's pretty weird. I don't know. Production, construction rework maybe. Oh yes, I see your back, Comrade Stalin. Alright, alright. Welcome back, Comrade Stalin, to our stream right now. It's good to see you back, although I already said goodbye to you in the past. But as you can see, we are facing some troubles in with our economy right now. So we need some expert on this. Maybe I could ask you, Comrade. I'm no economy expert, so tell me, what does this lost production unit means? Do you have any clues why there's like some lost production units in our economy? So we only produce like 18 out of 18 factories. That it's really confusing to me, and the in-game tooltips didn't show any clue. Right. And now I shall make some refinery if I could. Let's see if there's a good resource node I can build on. Ooh, look at that. Oh, the great land of our capitalist friend has a lot of resources. So we should build on that. Alright. And put that somewhere over here. Put this down. Right. Welcome back, Comrade Stalin. Please tell me if you have any advice, you know. As for now, we just lay back and chill a little bit. You could also lay back and chill and do your stuff. If you're still busy, to spend time with me later, who knows, right? I also have some real life stuff to tend to tomorrow, so I will stream whenever I'm free. And we established a training camps in our gulag. So we will move on to solidify control. The far north is not an easy path to an easy place to rule, but through there's no worry of rebellion. The distance between settlements are vast, and communication is spotty. On the best of days, patrols can simply vanish during a blizzard, frozen in their uniform and buried to their necks in snow. Only the motherland knows how many of her children lie beneath the frigid mantle after so many centuries. Yet rule it we must. The North might not seem important enough, but it will play a very important role in the future, maybe, when the time comes for our collective judgment. The North is our punishment, but it will also prove to be our salvation in time. So we're gonna build some administrative buildings in the north. Even though it's cold, but it has some space for some political restructure, huh? So we will do that. We should not let our free land go to waste. Alright, let's see your answer, Mr. Stalin. Well, you think loss production is just using it for other things in the country because there's no GDP? That is what you think? Alright. Yeah. At first I thought there was some thing going on behind the economy, but I couldn't figure out what it might be. And even you, Comrade Stalin, you couldn't figure it out, so stuff might be vague behind the curtain. Right, stuff is pretty vague, and it's pretty infuriating to say. Maybe deficit rate, who knows? But I was having a bigger deficit before, and it didn't matter much, so I couldn't say that's the cause of the issue. Maybe I should change my policy, huh? We should reduce our inflation rate, maybe? Inflation rate kinda went up, so maybe we do this. Something to do with the economy. Alright, well, let's hold on to that and read the next storyline. The icy hut. Gennady Valimorch Vorobyov was frozen. His eyes, his tongue, his teeth, his skin, his testicles. Ouch, his heart. All of it was stiff and cold, lifeless. And soon his brain was showing them, and he would be dead. Who in their right mind would write his testicle in that? That's kind of funny, I would say. Props to the writers. But he would also be people. He couldn't wait. He just told the endless ice and snow, rifles in hand. He shivered and pulled his thin overcoat tight to his body, shielding his bagpipe from one shoulder to another. The wind stabbed at him like a driven nail. None of what he was given was meant for the weather like this. His coat and hat were too thin, and his boots were waterlogged. He felt naked. He, the exercise was simple. Make it back to Fort Chuka. The only problem was his numb fingers dropped the compass the first time he took it out. It shattered, and without that, his map was useless. He started walking in the vague direction of home. That was 1 or 2 days ago. Sunlight was scarce above the Arctic Circle. Excuse me. He only got 2-3 hours at best. That left him with pain and the cold. A loose chunk of ice brought his boot out from under him. He put his free hand out to break his fall and landed hard on his arm, twisting his hand to the side further from nature than nature would allow. Snapped. An involuntary scream burst to his throat. As he rolled onto his bike, staggering to his feet, he glanced at the brown-red stain spreading. Brown-red stain, you say? Down his sleeves, and keep walking. Between the pain hammering his brain and his great heaving breaths, a realization dawned on him. No man could survive this. This was a cooling. The weak would freeze and the strong would rise. He repeated that in his head as the black flesh, I might ask, in his extremities spread as the sun sank once again below the Arctic horizon. No weakness in the league. That's quite extreme, don't you think? That is a little bit extreme. Oh, yes, of method. I hope you could reconsider that in the future. The weak wouldn't survive, but they could be useful for other tasks, such as growing the economy, and they would be great researchers in the field, and or some of them could be like doctors or nurses that could take care of pupils. You don't need to make them go through tasks like that in the army. If there's any weakness, they should let the commanders know, so they should be appointed to different tasks in the future. We couldn't let our men suffer like this. No. We will only punish those who dare to betray us. We don't need to punish those who are weak. That's true, and I think that's like a great point that I must add. Well, in the resource map mode, I'm seeing this one is kind of red. Oh, it's because of infrastructure damage. Oh, it makes sense. We are fixing it as of now. Building some oils over here. Not oils, but could increase for now. Maybe need to increase structure, right? Like what's the resource again? We have like this place over here. It has 10 infrastructure, so it might be maxed out actually. Right? Gotta be maxed out. So couldn't build any stuff. Probably. We still have a good node over here. Some node over here. We could use some chromium. Right there, right. And next up, some rubber. Unfortunately, we don't have any building slot. because those are mountains. We cannot build on that. So what should be the next best thing? Maybe over here. Or here. We could use more tungsten, so gonna be over here. Although, like right here. Fuck. Right over there, and maybe if I could find it. Yes, thank you. That should be at the bottom. Alright, I'm welcome Stalin, if you are still here. I have a different question this time. With the introduction of the new patch, right? The new patch, I kind of forgot the name, but you can assign different official corps into your nation. But I couldn't find the option to do what it should say. Like I have some generals over here. Promoting is to just promote them to be field marshal, but I cannot assign any of them because we have nothing. It might be just a mod, who knows? But I can't assign nothing as of now, so I would like to ask if you know anything about this. Right. And thanks for sticking with me, Stalin, if you're not busy. Still building our network, right? We gonna need some trade partner actually, because we are gaining nothing from our extra resources, from our abundant resources, I might ask. We have some warlord rising in Russia. I mean China, so in the Middle Kingdom, today is Long Yun. Rehabilitated as warlord in the province of Yunnan. Oh, that's right. Yunnan actually have some focus tree. He's gonna be strong, I might think. A traitor to the Chinese nation. Military dictatorship in nature. They receive a national protection army. So basically he could be the new Chiang Kai-shek in town. Nonetheless, I find himself enjoying tremendous influence across the southwestern region, alongside a reported influx of a National Revolutionary Army. Follows, as well as CPC remnants from Indochina. Chinese Communist Party. No, Chinese. What? Well, I forgot what CPC means. Wait a second. CPC. CPC party, maybe? It is the Chinese Communist Party, Communist Party of China. It could have two different names, CCP or CPC. So the Chinese Communist remnants from Indochina, they kind of retreat to Indochina, Well, in the past, a of Vietnam. They may be in Laos, who knows, or Cambodia. But in the past, China and Vietnam has a lot of what do you call it? We had a lot of disputes over each other, and so a lot of invasion happened to Vietnam, and we were being forced to tribute to them as a minor nation, as you would say. We could call it like a vassal. We were Chinese vassal for a long time, for like thousands of years. So we grown to hate their ruthless colonial rule. So we rebelled and formed our own nation of Vietnam, of Đài Nam. Right. So if there's any immigrants from the CPC, I don't think Vietnam will accept it. Laos could be a Chinese allies too, because they also have some alliance with China in the past. Who knows? I haven't read much history about Laos, but they might ally to China in the past to plot against Vietnam, so to say. With rapid mobilization already underway, Long Yun and his supporters have made multiple explicit public avowals, that's a new word, to overthrow the current Chinese regime instead under the prosperity sphere. A nation Nanjing has resolutely denounced as delusion of the amendment, while promising a swift end to the insurgency. And so the northern expedition shall begin. Right, do your thing. Do your thing, China. I think our great soon to be future trade partner also needs some reformation and reconsider giving you some independence at last. Right, even though they are rich, they are pretty ruthless, and we could not have that, as they are oppressing minorities. Alright, we will continue if there's any events in the future. Right, if there's any event in the future I might read that to you. As a party popularity, party popularity is kind of growing, I think. We couldn't stop them for now, and in the future I have no plan to stop them from growing. To see if our Black League could become like a republic. That would be a part I'm planning to cover. As of now, anyway. You seem pretty silent, Mr. Stalin. Maybe you're busy. So do your thing. I don't need you to watch my stream. I just need you to enjoy it. If you already enjoy it, there's no need to keep watching, as it might be tiring. Alright, I think my motor froze again, so that's neat. We will solidify control, alright. We must. Alright, let me have some water. Maybe go to the toilet and we'll be right back real quick. Alright, we are back to whoever's still watching. Alright, is the camera working? Alright. 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 Work camera, hello? Hello, camera. Oh my god, I still left the time running. Oh my god, that sucks. Holy shit. I could not believe I still left the time run. Huh, what if I miss anything? Fuck. Let me rewind a little bit. Maybe I see what I missed. Rewind the stream. DJ. Is it actually working? No, wait, I did pause, right? I did pause. Maybe it was my imagination. Alright, nothing bad. Nothing went wrong after all. Good. We have a little event. To the focus, I think. The door open and the hallway filled with light. Yakov squints, but wheeled himself in as quickly as a trembling hand would allow. Yakov swallowed, wiped his nose, his face, and faced the 5 members of the redemption board. The man in the center had a single red line and 4 stars on his epaulets. New words, everybody. What was it again? Epaulets. That has no meaning. It's like a surgeon, huh? It's like a surgeon or something. It's like an officer. God, you could just say it's an officer. That's kinda confusing. Alright, back to the stream. Yakov Ivanovich Kabrinovsk, right, that's his full name, conscripted into the 31st Redemptionary Service Battalion for the crimes of allying with a traitorous regime and withholding valuable materials from the Black League members. Duration of service to Russia, 2 years. All this correct? Excuse me. Alright, hello, whoever just came to the stream, Climate Vindictor, hello. Welcome to the stream. This is a House of Iron 4 mod called The New Order. We are playing The New Order as we are playing as Russia over here. We are still Siberia anyways, but soon to be Russia, and unite our whole holy land against our one and only enemy, the great, the Grossromanische Reich, the great German Empire, who's planning to destroy us in the future. And he already divided us once, so we could not let that happen again, comrades. So we are rallying our troops and trying to but integrating our Western allies over here, even though they're still our comrade, our communist comrade, but we still need to unite together under one flag so we could unite against the bigger German forces, the Teutonic forces that is planning to destroy us in the future. And so I welcome you to the stream, comrade. Climate Vindictor. Huh. And you could enjoy my stream as I was going through a lot of decision and story writing that the mod developers had included in here. And I don't know if you're Vietnamese or not, because your language suggesting that you are also a comrade in arms in the Vietnamese nation. Because that's my homeland. I know it's a little bit late right now in Vietnam, but I'm that much of a night owl, you see. Black League members. Duration of service to Russia is 2 years, that are correct. Jacob nodded, and the man made a note in his file. When he was done, he was put his pen down. His eyes were like shiny black marbles under his peaked cap. He jabbed a finger at Yakov's wheelchair. How did you lose your leg? The Battle of Tavos. My battalion was ordered to clear minefield. I see. Another note. Tell me, Yakov, do you believe you have been redeemed? Yakov looked into his space for a moment. Is this his past memory? This has to be Yakov's past or something. I can't. I don't even know what redemption means. Have I bled for Russia? Have I lost countless comrades in service of the motherland and the Black League? Have I given Russia everything I had? We both know that answer to the question. He mustered what courage he had left and met the captain's eye. But only you know what redemption means, so you tell me. The other members of the board shared looks. The captain glanced to his left and his right before leaving. Leaving? That's a word. Through the fire and laid out in the front of him until he found the document with Yakov's mugshot. Welcome to the League. Oh, that's some nice piece about Yakov's past, I see. Hello. Enjoy the stream, Mr. Climate. Oh, right. We should do the final focus, right? If you have anything to say, please be welcome, even though if you are Vietnamese or not. You can say Vietnamese to me. Bạn có thể nói tiếng Việt để hiểu không? Bạn có thể nói tiếng Việt nếu mà bạn là người Việt. Còn không thì nói tiếng Anh. Or you can speak English if you are English. I remember you were a subscriber, right? Let me check real quick. I heard that I gained some subscribers lately, so I appreciate it. No, not really. I don't know if you are my subscriber or not, but alright, but everyone is welcome. We do not discriminate, huh? Alright, so we'll read through our next focus. From Omsk to the Urals, from Tiumen to Volchuka, we ascend, forged from a scattering of soldiers, with nothing more than a fervent patriotism and grief for the fallen motherland. The Black League is now the sole de facto authority in Western Siberia. No longer we are simply called a band of madmen inhabiting the Obama city. Now we are contenders. Right, right. I think I read through this, huh? I read through this once before. Right, let's start the focus, right? Let's just start the focus. I need some PP for a lot of different stuff, and I think I already solved the production issue for some reason. It just happens, you know. So kind of mysterious. Even Comrade Stalin were here. Had no clue what kind of happened here behind the curtain. All right. We just need our economy to grow a little bit. Nothing more. As we can see, our GDP is pretty nice right now. Actually, we should check it. Look, Omsk is currently having a 0.87 improve from like 0.6 yesterday. So that's a good improvement from Omsk. And many of our different states, our GDP is pretty strong right now, but there's some ways that like over here there's still not a lot of GDP. But over time, oh look at this. I think the reason our GDP grow is because of the capitalist friend which is annexed, right? They have a lot of GDP and population concentrated. Over here in the city of Zalos, we have 1.4 billion GDP per person, so that's so good. Oh, we do appreciate a capitalist help, even though your method is a bit it's a bit what do you say? I lost my word, sorry. Incohesive, I would say. Their method is a bit incohesive, huh? But I appreciate their help. They could grow their community really well. All they need to do is follow Black League's legion and Black League command, and not to betray us. So we could have some real social cohesion. Alright, we could wait for PP a little bit. We could reduce our poverty rate, huh? We'll grow our GDP and inflation. Poverty will improve as well, so that's good. A lot of good decision, but there's still some better decision. We could improve our army a little bit. There's a lot of command power to use, but there's no way to spend them as of now. I don't think we need to improve infrastructure as of now. Maybe complete the rails. We need to have a little bit of improvement around here. Maybe we could cut our tax a little. And that is kind of done. We could improve, we could... So this will increase our tax rate. 15% of their current value, wanting extra income, but impact growth. Wow, that's kinda harsh. We'll give some tax cut to our people. We aren't tyranny around here. You see, we will let our citizens enjoy good companionship with the Black League, and they will have a chance to grow their own economy. What did you say? So that's a little bit of PP bonus for us, huh? And so, the Polish is currently in the war. Alright. Alright, this could turn a little bit ugly. Are they having the civil war? I couldn't see it. Maybe a different Polish? That is kind of weird. Are there different Poland? Alright, alright. Atobe. They're having their provisional government. That's like a revolutionary force. So it's right here, Atobe. They're having their war with the Polish. Also the Soviet. Not really, not the Soviet, it's just Kazakhstan. Kinda like that. And so we move on to our next story over here. A triumphant league. Not so long ago, Comrade Kabyshev seemed an inspiration Yazov could never fulfill. In the wake of the old general's death, fate itself has conspired against his successor. A conspiracy of traitors sought to usurp him. Bolsheviks, merchants, and criminals defied his mandate. Partisans still plague the rightful government. But none of these things were a hindrance to the determined. In Yazov, the Black League has its many laws. Another fucking new word. Let's see our new word of today, shall we? Many laws. So many laws is many laws. Thank you, Google. So it's a Greek mythology, alright. It's a full figure in the Trojan War, good to know. Alright, good to know. But it's some Greek mythology shit. So it's like a reference to that. A relentless pursuer of vengeance, possessed by an iron will. Alright. I think I did see a little bit of Menelaus. He was angry that a Trojan has fallen, you know, I guess. Possessed by an iron will and willing to pay any price for the salvation of that which he loved the most. However, Yazov knew in his heart that his mission to fulfill the scared destiny of Russia would never get any easier. There was always another force clement to the epithet of legitimate government. It was in the nature of the League to never be understood by lesser men. Even come the great trial, Russia would still be crawling with turncoats and faint-hearted pacifists who refuse the severity in valor of his hate. Right, the purists, huh? There was only one answer, an iron boot, perpetually grinding them into the dirt, while its wearer conducted a symphony of war. For today, Yazov had his triumph, but tomorrow would come a day of blood. No matter how gallant he has to spill, Russia would pay the price for his future. It will end someday. Right. Alright, Yazov. Good things happen to this. He's the great man. He's proud to leave his country. Alright, well, it looks like we unlocked a new focus tree, so there would be more content for us in the future, and it looks like there could be several different paths. We could march for revengeance, the foundation, create a foundation, really? Alright, this looks promising. So we could actually choose many different paths right here. Huh. We could improve our standing to the world. We could focus on our vengeance. We could debut our national redoubt program. Alright. Build our industry around here. Quite rich. Let me check. Likely can feel professional information. Likely can this ideal is really quite rich. Oh, so we can exert our influence a little bit. We could exert our influence against the euro. It looks like this is the path that we should take first, and it seems like all the 4 different paths is mutually exclusive to another. But we can choose our own method of dealing with the German in the future, yes. Alright. Alright. We could get this, huh? I don't know if we... for now we should focus on our industry. But we could also receive aid from the from the foreign investor. That could be also good for us. And we could send some message to Berlin, so the international stage would know that we are only for their destruction. We do not have any harm against the world, huh? We could condemn against our neighbors, huh? That could give us some boost against. That could give them. That could sabotage their economy or some stuff. Or maybe that could lower their stability or war support. Could denounce them, right? Lower war support. Oh yes, this kind of lower their war support. But this just an event. Maybe after that, it could start a war. Oh, this is army focus, I think. Oh, we could start with our industry a little bit. become more centralized. It's not a good thing, not a bad thing. Research bonus for industry. Development initiative. Funding. Ship plan. Buildings, max building and construction speed. Infrastructure. Right. If Comrade Stalin isn't here, then I have to say goodbye to him. He's been really useful in the stream so far, so I would like to give a shout out. Oh, we got improved Omsk stuff. Urban development program. Better tools. Ooh, that could be good. Infrastructure. Oh, I forgot to spend my PP. For now, let's get this, huh? This could also increase our state GDP, so invest in both military and economy. And after that, conscription and draft effectiveness. Not for now, anyways. We need something to increase our production. Like this, huh? So we could increase our workplace safety, or restricted child labor to increase our research speed. Increase workday, we lower the workday to maybe increase, maybe just increase here. Maybe all the decision around here just related to the research speed. That increase our population, although it's not necessary to get that. It's just in goodwill, you know, in goodwill. Draft exemption. Oh, we could get some draft exemption. Maybe generous exemption. Huh. Yes, our minus recruitable population, but every stat will grow. Other stat will grow. Child labor. Maybe we should add a little bit of troop. Yes. Some units. Just some unit. One more maybe. So we are gonna get that production line going. It's kinda sucked that our industry is lacking a little bit. Our production anyway, our production line. This get a lot of PP. This is really good. First step. The first step in national reunification has been completed. The barriers to our control of Western Siberia, namely Kavarash Republic and his mountainous former allies in Yeah, Burger have been bested by our force. This is only the beginning, however. While we may have accomplished a nominal hold on the territories once held by our immediate enemies, they are far from secure. It's time that we should solidifying our conquest and quashing any remaining dissent towards our administration and by extension our vision. The Glavirox has demanded that our armed force begin to expanding our system to our new territories, and they shall do just that. This will be a new test for us to ensure our message is received by the masses outside of Omsk and its environs. Increase BP, good. Start that. We'll grow a lot. You get a heavy machinery. Industrial equipment will improve. I read that there's like some improvement to industrial equipment to political from a focus tree. So I might hold on to that. Although it's increasing really slowly. It's increasing really slowly. But increasing it indefinitely shall be. Income taxation. Increase in employment subsidies. Increase trade union. Increase minimum wage. GDP growth. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. We could have some school, administrative office. Oh yeah, maybe societal development. Oh no, not really. Agriculture, industrial expertise and academic base. Industrial expertise. Industrial expertise. Oh, this one. Deep and agriculture method. Can it be base? Says primary schooling right now. Very good. And it's improving. Pretty good. Maybe I'll do that. And add a administrative office. We do need some, maybe. Yeah, we do need some, like a couple. Good. It's for construction. Oh yeah, consolidated resources is also needed. Alright. Also needed, alright. Although our debt is equally rising, but we can manage that for a bit. we're soon gonna get some additional PP anyway. So we will take the advantage. Cool. Oh, let's just fix this. There's like a couple of days left to this project. It should be done tomorrow. Just a couple of hours. And infiltrate the enemy we shall, because our spies over here have been working diligently. We could just do the quiet intel network. Maintain a network of local informants. Prevent the loss of intel network strength while the network is still active. Alright, so this will further reinforce our thing, right? Obviously. Or maybe there needs to be higher for that. Boost ideology, propaganda. Propaganda is generally pretty good. But we only have like 31% of the land influence, that is. So do we want to keep building it? Maybe we move on to other location. Like right here we can influence more. The insurgency reports continue to come in of attacks by men of a rogue militant group led by heinous former Yekaterinburg military junta leader Pavel Baitov. Oh, I heard about that guy before. As forces reportedly loyal to him have spontaneously led an uprising in several case cities against our rightful government in Yekaterinburg and Tyumen. These rebels have succeeded in forcing out our local garrison and now have proclaimed the Russian National Salvation Commission from the headquarters in Yekaterinburg. Have succeeded in identifying several key characters of the rebellion, among them Karishev's daughter, Yelena Karisheva, great betrayal. Even Bagramyar, a prominent figure in subjugated Yekaterinburg, has reportedly joined the rebel, along with Annas Yovanesky from Tyumen and Hamazav's Babalskian, weird name, sir, of Yekaterinburg. All evidence points toward these individuals working together in planning this. Pavel Baitov is known for his skill in military organization and strategy, which may explain the dangerous success in his government movement in such a short time. His ability to manage Yekaterinburg for as long as he did is a testament to such abilities. And we believe that without this competent head, quote-unquote, the rebellion is doomed to fail, making him a key target. The traitor Yelena Karisheva acts as the head of interstate affairs and already reaching out to rivals for support, and her close personal history with our former leader makes her especially dangerous as well. Even Bagramian and Hamazov's Bakudishan, both former Soviet general who served us in the first trial, but now find themselves opposing us. We must act quickly to ensure the early day of the rebellion. Why they are weaker than us now? They have the advantage of fighting on the ground, where the foolish population support them. And unless we move to wipe them out, who knows how strong they will grow. That to them. Oh my god. I think I should save prior to this event. We are gaming, boys. We're gaming the economy game. Hey, welcome to the stream, Joshua Phillips. How you doing, comrades? Welcome. We are playing Hearts of Iron 4 game, the new order mod, which is a really good mod, I would add. And sorry for my English, because I'm a Vietnamese and my English need to be improved. That's why I try to talk with you guys. And hello, hope you enjoy the stream. This is a really story focused mod, so I need to read a lot, and there will be a lot of reading, and hope you can bear with that as we're going to the Lost Connection. Yazov watch the match pass as all commanders were expected to do, with all the efficiency of a gear turning against another. The contingents, row by row, fire past him. He was long since grown weary of these formalities. With every contingent that saluted him came another 50 to 60 men who went on duty against the menace. Another company lost to the pointlessness of display of an indulgence, or so polished it almost escaped notice. The messenger hesitated by his ear, and Yazov started. Calming himself, he snapped. "What's it? Be quick, I'm on duty. The daughter of Kabyshev has been found." Yazov faced fools, he whispered to his fellow generals, and bounded away from the possession. "Where has she been found? I must know." She was the daughter of his mentor. He was old by that much. One last kindness for the man he would never say goodbye to. But how to tell her about her father? That he would wander off into the forest like an old boar looking for one last fight. His head spun so, but there wasn't so much to do. The cold certainty began to slip into his gaze, and puzzle pieces fell together in his mind. "You didn't find her, you found her handiwork." The messenger looked away, his fists clenched white. "We have incredible information. She's working with Batov. A pupil's popular something." Something died in Yazov's eyes. She would turn into a disappointment. Not saying nothing, he stalked back to his possession. At least there was one thing worth celebrating. Her father never lived to witness her disgrace. Yes, and once again I welcome you to the stream, Joshua. I didn't know what you say there, but I will welcome him anyway. I will welcome you anyway, as every human being in this little chat room, our cameras. So we So we could have reunified our great Russian nation in the future against one true threat of Germany and their Teutonic horde. And we will have different methods of dealing with them in the future. It will depend on our little action against battle of insurgency. And so we shall deal with them. And we could spend some of our command power, our I forgot the word. Our reserve for command power, right? Our little land over here is like this. I need to read a bit. The national security strength is above 60%. So it's pretty bad. We should lower that. The national average is suggesting that go below 15% for us to successfully end his regime. So to fight effectively against Beethoven and his insurgency, we need to establish a military base and camps around the country. Yes, we are working on that. Thank you. Placing a counter-insurgency base within the state will change the state insurgency strength by minus 5% weekly. The counter-insurgency base, good to know. On the other hand, the insurgency base will increase them by 5%, so we need to have an equivalent amount of counter-insurgency. We have a limited amount of bases that we can place in the territories. When we have finished rooting out the insurgency from the territory, we can remove the base from the state. I'll say state to be used elsewhere, so the base is kinda mobile, huh? So we could basically, it's a mobile base. We can move towards each state. So that's pretty interesting. We can attack enemy bases in states which are adjacent to where our counter-insurgency base are located. What? Adjacent to where our... okay. We can attack them, maybe lower the strength a little bit on where our base are located. Counter-insurgency has 2 base, and the enemy, the insurgents, have only 5 bases. That is a little bit terrifying. So we should spend some of the PP right now to increase our amount of base. So we will lower our stability. That's 100% insurgency strength. A little bit. Oh man. Remove insurgent base in the state. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. We should do that right away. Alright, while we wait for our economy to improve, just in a little bit, we should spend some of our manpower to raid them, you see. Because a military could also be our economy. In a literal world. Alright, let the time flows a little bit. We will see what happens next. Okay, the economy looking good, but there is a little bit of insurgency going on. right? This is quite an issue. Their parties seem to be a little bit big for us to be compared to. I mean, if it's good if they stay a little bit lower, maybe on the lower side, like half of this. It's good if they stay that way, but we could not let them have a lot of influence, and they will. They are democracy, yes, but democracy doesn't fit right now in our government stance. It will serve us in the future as a republic, yes, but democracy needs to be purged as of now, because we need our national spirit to be high against our enemies, and we could not have some wimpy democracy stand behind our way. No, no, no. Construction speed seems to be a bit slow, So slow. Oh, we only have like 4 factories. We're still producing equipment because we kinda need it. So do we have some general data around here? Oh, there's some decision we already took to improve our GDP, but it hasn't finished yet. And I'm pretty glad that this stream so far has nice interaction, and if you're in the chat, let me know and I will read every single one of your comments. And so far there wasn't any lag like yesterday, so I'm really glad for that, because yesterday it was some capitalist system that infiltrated my computer, so my computer kind of went down on stability stat a little bit, so we'll sort things out, in the future. And welcome to the stream, Zivoig. Let's say, Kara. It's Serbian. Yeah, I'm a Serbian cat. Hello. For now, anyway. But in real life, I'm a Vietnamese man. Trying to imitate a Russian voice for some reason. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm playing House of Iron 4. We're trying to reunify Russia once again, and we did accomplish a lot of things in this stream. Yeah, we're trying to reunify Russia, and we're playing House of Iron 4, the New Order mod, and this timeline is pretty dark because the Nazis winning. And they are planning to have a little operation on us Russians, so we must unite against this common threat and eliminate the Teutonic threat. That's kind of rhyme, isn't it? And so, good to have you here, comrades. Everyone is my comrades to me in this stream. If you go gas in Serbia, you need to get $1,000 for me. Oh, okay. But I will have I haven't got a job yet, because since post-COVID, so I need to get a job first, then I can invest myself in your a little bit of business venture, huh? All right. Good. Thanks for the offers, comrade. We will have a little business right around the corner, as we have a chance to succeed in our next event. It was an unusually cold morning in Omsk. Frost has formed on the windows overnight, obscuring the views of the entire world. Yazov considered to opening the window to scrape it off, and then decide against it. He turned by to Pitovenov, only to find him still buried in the newest report. On production numbers, Yazov has skimmed the report earlier, and it seemed to contain mostly good news. Though he had called Pitonov to his office to confirm that. The economist, always a man of his details, had been reading through the report and almost had almost an hour, leaving Yazov waiting for him to finish. In that time, Yazov had made himself a cup of coffee and written a memo for the commanders of the combat cadres, briefly contemplated cleaning his window and made a list of captured partisans he wanted executed. Pitonov cleared his throat and put down the report, finally finished with it. Yazov turned to hear what he has to say. Overall, this is very promising. Obviously, there is some inefficiency from integrating the industry of reclaimed territories, but not as much as I would anticipated. There are a few areas I would like to tweak the production quotas, and with the permission, of course. With your permission, of course. But our sign say we are headed in the right direction. Yazov grinned. Permission granted. The economist nodded, then turned to leave, but before he could go, Yazov called out to him. Evgeny, before you leave, can I ask you to for complete honesty? Pitonov didn't even attempt to hide his confusion on his face. Of course, sir. What is it? Do you ever think we would make it this far? The league, I mean. I suppose I never really thought from it. I just keep doing my duty, and this is where it has led me. Years of charcoal. That makes sense. Recently I've been thinking about how far we have come. It seems that just yesterday we were fighting and toured and nailed on hold on to Omsk, and now here we are, master of Western Siberia and soon all of Russia. We could not have done it without your leadership, sir. Thank you, Evgeny. I've done everything I can to save the motherland, yes. And thankfully it seems that has been enough. And can I tell you something that won't leave this room? Of course. I never thought we would actually pull it off. As they continue their business venture against the insurgents of Batov right here. He has quite a big territory occupied, and his insurgent is rising. But before that, I will read to some of your comments. If you have any comments, Lassa, you're gonna let me know, because I will read every single one of you, and that will spark like a great conversation between us, yes? We can debate some philosophy, some history. I could explain some history to you, or you could debate, you could let me know some history around Russia, because I'm curious. So what would be our next decision in the focus tree? We could secure the pupil, or we could unlock some, not right now. Maybe industry. We'll get some stability. Maybe. Stability is always good to have. Alright, let's drink some water. Alright. We'll get this, I guess. Also, maybe we get this industry first. You know. The State Development Directorate. Excuse me. The 2 decades of anarchy that have followed the failure of a first trial have not been kind to Western Siberia. Once a promising new frontier of industry, the region has become a battleground, depleted by years of raiding and warfare. The Black League has stamped out the fiefdom of the traders and comrades. Just a little bit. There we go. Raiding and warfare, and the fiefdom and traders, and the cowards that reclaim the region. But with those victories only mark the beginning of a different kind of struggle. Western Siberia must be rebuilt, and is my model working? It is. Must be rebuilt and with its industry expanded to meet the League's needs. The research and academic center under control will need to be improved and centralized if Russia is to have any hope of escaping from the dark age it was thrown into. The Global Kiev has ordered the creation of the State Development Directorate, a new branch of the central government that will be responsible for both of these tasks. The League will reclaim and retool the factories of Siberia to produce weapons and supplies for the next combat countries. The scientific and educational institution of a nation shall be brought into the modern day. The weakness and decay have ruled Russia for too long. It is time to start building again. Improve poverty rate always a good thing. We will invest into some industrial techniques. Always good. And we have some decision to make. Do we? Beethoven is attacking. Oh no. Whatever we should do. Why is he attacking actually? Hold on. Ouch! Oh, sorry. I need a little bit of rest. Siberian cat need a little bit of sleep. It's okay now. What the hell? This is a little bit concerning to say the least. We can, also we can select it, huh? We selected and select our decision actually. It's not across the board, but we should select the state and reinforce our decision. As we have already got a little bit of PP, right? Where should we put our base? Perhaps here? It's a little bit outside to the rest. Outside compared to the rest. It could be separated. And we reinforce this area because maybe we have bases nearby. That's what I think. That's just my logic. Where is he attacking actually? Can we counter attack or something? The insurgency of the liberal and Ogre traders against Upgrader Yazov must be suppressed as rapidly and effectively as possible. Otherwise, the rate gaining influence, it will not be hard for them to put an end to us and prevent us from defending Russia during the Great Trial. Move quickly. So, is this supposed to be the counter revolution? Not really. We need to neutralize their force first. That is like the overall decision, I think. At the end. Alright, alright. What else? Oh, we could build a base here. Build counter-insurgency base. Actually, we cannot because adjacent with another state with counter-insurgency. Can only do it that way. And we already built a base here. Yeah. This will be the location of our next base. Alright, alright. I think I'm understanding it a little bit. As of now. It's still a long way to reunify the whole Russia. As we are having our current problem here in our civil society. The Democrats think they could win, but it's only holding us in the end. And they should just join us in the first place. And then we will grant them a position of power to re-stabilize the country. Not like this. Oh, so what should I do? Well, right now, what should I think I should save on my PP because this kind of stuff is kinda costful, dismantle the base. Oh, remove the base. We could move the base. To be present here to enable the relocation of resources as well. Yeah, right, because we're just gonna move it to combat this area. Let's go. So it takes some time to move it. 14 days. Oh yeah, just wait 14 days. Maybe just a little bit of improvement is fine. Oh yeah, I'm planning to get this next, but the ongoing development program. Oh, so this need every other stuff to complete for some reason. Alright. I think we should do this. house of construction. Still a long way to go. No need for that as of now. We could get some, no, societal building construction. Free repair. Construction speed. Infrastructure, does that count? Or railways, I don't know. Or we could improve prison. Administrative office is good, so improve that. Also administrative office. We can get a bonus of administrative efficiency and political power gains. Administrative efficiency is right here. So currently we are having a fat negative, but it should improve over time. It's kinda going down as of now because of our current war. Having quite a little bit of debt. Alright. Oh, we are having a bonus. Having a free military factories. So our production line gonna improve quite a bit. Put more into guns. A tangible threat. Brothers Dimitrov was rarely able to enjoy time to himself. His indispensable duties to the safety and preservation of the motherland were all consuming, but and although Yazov remains staunchly committed to his work and to a degree some would consider unhealthy, even he understood the importance of the quiet moments. As he flipped to the page of a fictional novel, as he had been working his way through the past few weeks, rather vintage gramophone played old tunes from before the many tragedies that had befallen Russia. He wondered if there would be a place for such art in his new Russia. Before he could follow this line of thinking further, however, he felt the floor beneath him quiver and shake. The teacup on his desk, filled with pimping hot liquid, began to vibrate intensely, and even his desk seemed to shift ever so slightly as the window paves too began to rattle. I think I should check my audio a little bit. Oh, hello. All right. Lautama that get shocked the entire room appeared a distant plume of smoke rising in against the evening sky of the Omsk. A vast industrial sector was in that same direction, and Yazov felt shock turn to anger as he began to connect the dots. With an explosion of that size, this was obviously no accident. The issue the insurgents were getting more bolder with their attacks, and they clearly weren't afraid to strike the very heart of the league. They've gone too far this time. Damn, alright, the insurgents kind of successing, and this is quite an issue. I drink some water. Hello, our comrade, the Leninator. Oh yes, fellow communist comrade. Hello. This is Z commanding. This is Commander Z commanding the great nation of Omsk. But now we have expanded to Siberia. As we reunited the whole Siberian, and you seem to know a little bit about House of Iron 4 and the New Order mod. And as you can see, I'm enjoying it so far, but I'm kinda new to House of Iron 4 and the New Order. A little bit on House of Iron 4. I have played like a month of it, but I'm still new, so there's quite a bit of mechanic that I wanted to learn, and as you can hear from my name, I'm a fellow comrade in Vietnam, in Hanoi specifically. That's where I live. But I wanted to play a Russian warlord to reunify the whole Russia against one entity, that is the German Reich. Our great enemy over here in Western Germany. They are really what do you call it? They are really menacing to us Russian because of what we did in the past, right? So we need to unify. So almost is a greater military faction for us to play, and with years of power he will lead us to victory. And although Comrade Lenin, I know how communism is really important and all, but the ideas is a little bit of we need to unify our ideology a little bit. I'm really up for compromising, but in a great threat like the current looming threat of Teutonic tribes over here trying to threaten our sovereignty, we need to reunify into a military state so that we shall not fall upon our enemies again in the future. And once our great Russia is united and we have destroyed our great enemies, we shall implement ideologies like communism and socialism too, and not a little bit of democracy as well, because that's always good, right? I'm up for anything. I'm really quite of a centrist, but we need some nationalism re-established in our border, so that we might not fall into our enemies again. Then again, we can restabilize our countries after that, and we will make friends across the international states, and we can try out your communist or socialist method. Yes, I'm still up for debate of how to run a country, but you can tell me so in the comments, as I will read every single one of your comments if you have any question. I think you will like that mod. Yeah, I really like it so far because I'm a really big on reading books and reading stories, and this whole thing, this whole mod has like good storylines and quite a bit of reading to do. So it's just mostly a chill stream, as there's rarely been any conflict so far, and if there were any conflict had to be happen in the future, it would be big, like oh, Russia against Germany, for example. But we could look forward to that. Meanwhile, we could just chill and return a bit to the story. Yes. And I hope you enjoy your stay here, comrades in arms. We will hear your future ideas out, and we will implement it in the future. As there is currently a lot to do and not time to worry about stuff like communism and socialism. That's really just the gist of it. Or maybe we could improve our infantry. Night vision could be good. We could improve our industry. At least for as of now. Let's do this. Alright, let's see your comment. Sure, Kappa. Yes, Kappa indeed. You watch Twitch, I see. I also watch Twitch, so Kappa to you, sir. But the next moment will be quite PogChamp. So let's get the spirit going, yes. Let's do a little bit of a counter-insurgency against democracy, because it's a little bit of cringe, and we must purge it and not let it foster, not until we reunify our nation anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, we'll let it run and see your comment. Here is too late. I'll see video tomorrow. But before go to bed, a little homage. Alright, I'll see you later. In tomorrow or the next day, because I'll be quite busy tomorrow. A little bit of business to attend to, yes. Tomorrow will be from Monday. Tuesday maybe I can stream, but Wednesday I will be busy. No, Tuesday I also busy. Fuck. Quite busy, but not yeah. I could stay up late, so I would be quite busy actually. Alright, I will hear your word in the future, but if there's any plan, I should for now I couldn't post anything in my in my YouTube channel, but maybe I will have a link to my Twitter account, so if there's any plan, I should post it in my Twitter account, because I haven't used it for anything yet, so I will use my Twitter to a great extent, and I will maybe leave a link to my Twitter in the description. Alright, let's see your homage, comrade. Far away across the ocean, far beyond the sea, eastern rim, lives a man who is the father of Indo-Chinese people, and his name is Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh. I kinda forgot the tune actually. What was it again? Let's hear the song again actually. I need to remember this song again. Fuck. Hold on a second. Let me. This is your homage to me, so I need to. Ooh. I need to turn it up. We'll have a little Ho Chi Minh song playing. Yes. I can't believe I forget the tune actually, because so stupid. I blame myself for that. Let's hear the song. Maybe you're sending an English version, and I don't think I don't know if there's any English version of this song. Let's see. Ho Chi Minh song English. Maybe okay. Will this work?
Far away
Across the ocean,
far beyond
the sea, listen,
there's some man who is father of the Indo-Chinese people, and his name is Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh.
Ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. From Vietnam to the Saigon Delta, from the mountains and the plains below, young and old workers present at the toil and pen, farmers fight for freedom with Uncle Ho. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh was a deep sea sailor, served his time out on the seven seas.
I'll shut for now.
Work and hardship were part of his early education. Exploitation is ABC. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh came back from sailing, and he looked on his native land. Saw the wanton hand of Indo-Chinese people, pouring soldiers on every hand. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh went to the mountain, and they formed a determined band.
Let's finish the song.
Heroes all sworn to liberate the Indo-Chinese people,
As you're
dragon
going to go right
invaders
now,
from the
I
land.
play the song for you.
Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh. 40
I finish the song for you,
became 100,
my friend.
100,000, and Ho Chi Minh poured and tempered the army of the Indo-Chinese people, freedom's army of Viet Minh. Ho, ho, Ho
Yes,
Chi
the Viet
Minh.
Minh.
Ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh.
Minh.
Every soldier
This
is
is
a
a
farmer.
farmer.
Comes the evening, he grabs his hoe. Comes the morning,
He swings his rifle on the shoulder. Army of Uncle Ho, 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 Ho Chi Minh, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh.
from the mountains and the
Jungles,
from the rice lands and the plain of breeze, march the men and the women of the Indo-Chinese army, planting freedom with victory seed.
ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh.
From Vietnam to the Saigon Delta, march the army
Of Viet Minh,
and
the wind stirs the banner of the Chinese people, the freedom of Ho Chi Minh, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh, ho, ho, Ho Chi Minh, ho. And we are done with our Ho Chi Minh song. Thank you, Comrade Leninator, for the homage. Really appreciate, my friend. This takes me back to the Viet Bac area, don't you think? And I will have to thank him. And thanks for joining the stream today. Thanks him for joining the stream today. And I think I will solve the issue over here first, but I will welcome you in the future, my friend Lenin. If you happen to come around to catch my stream once again, because I will be playing this playthrough of Omsk to the end, right? What did you say? So stick around for more, and I will and I hope to see you again sometime in the future. Huh? And have a great day, my friend. Good day to you. For now, I will go into this a little event over here. See you again, my friend. Let's drink some water first. Alright, we continue on. Ivanov hated for being so early to work. The old arms depot in Yekaterinburg tended to be rather unnerving without any of his co-workers around. With his claustrophobic country's corridor. Alright, bye. See you later, Comrade Leninator. See you next time. Yeah, good night to you also. With his claustrophobic concrete corridors and unreliable lightning, Lev couldn't help but feel as though someone or something was watching him as he made his way down the storage unit to take stock. Arriving at the door to the small arms storage, Lev immediately discovered that the double doors seemed to be stuck. He groaned and tried not to think about who might have jammed the door without even bothering to fix it. Placing all his weight against the door, Lev strained as he attempted to shove the door open. No luck, Lev decided to change tactics and perhaps against his better judgment started to ram his shoulder into the door. Surprisingly, his first attempt worked, and Lev found himself barreling through the two doors, and what is this? Diving. Quite a confusing word, right? Diving. It's like, oh, diving. My bad. Oh my god. And diving for the concrete floor, dusting himself off, Lev stood up to examine the scene. There was a weak plank of wood that now laid in the trainway across the floor, which appeared to have been wedged under the handles of the door. Behind him, however, was an even more confusing scene. The armory was empty. Every crate, every weapon, every bullet was gone. In the far corner of the colossal room, he noticed the cargo bay door were wide open. Although part of him was annoyed was annoyed that he didn't think to use those to get in. Lev was far more concerned with what would happen when he reported this breach of security to the head of his cadre. Thieving rats! Oh my god, they got some influence in Yekaterinburg. This could not happen. Fuck. Alright, it's just a minor setback, everyone. We will raid them next time and reclaim those equipment back. Rightfully ours equipment. Minor setback. Oh, we will build a base here too, huh? Oh, saving our PP is a good decision. Actually, it's a good decision that I have saved a couple of PP points. insurgency is kind of zero in here. There is no base here. But it seems to be getting attacked, I guess. This is isn't this our base or the enemy base? There is some. Oh, it is it is us actually, but no, it's like a contested area. I do have a base here, but we don't have any base here, so we can move at the base there, so we could counter the force. But we are still slowly building additional counter-insurgency act. And so that is a bit concerning, as our great lands over here are being influenced wholly by them, and insurgency strengths go up, I think. They are making another move, so it's good. It would be better to know where they are striking next, so I can counter them. But alas, where could they be headed? Or maybe here? Then we will build a base next. Easy as cake. Oh, but maybe save the game first, huh? Alright, I don't know when to end the stream, but also maybe we could continue next time. There isn't anyone in the stream as of right now, but we will continue next time in our Omsk playthrough, wouldn't you say? It's we already live for a lot, so it is time to call it a day, I think. And next time we will spend our time trying to deal with the counter-insurgency act of a democratic party, because we need to re-establish our and reinforce our ideologies. You know, we need to be proud of our nation and fight for our motherland not being democratic, and not care for the future of Russia. That's a no-go. So I will see you, comrades, in the next episode. Take care. Bye for now. See you later.